Just a reminder for tomorrow, track change. So if you want to come volunteer, it would be greatly appreciated. The front door is closed, so you have to go through the side door right now. Do we get 1, 2, 3, 4? Hey, Callan, is he up there yet? Okay. Oh, he's out. Ryan. Let me get Ryan across the start-finish line. Just Ryan. Okay, which one's Ryan? That one? Okay, the last one.
Ryan Thomas.
There we go. All right, if you guys want to line them up, Ryan on 1, Jackson on 2, Gunner on 3, and June on 4. So just a reminder for the novices, remember to let off the throttle till you get marshaled, because we don't want to lose any fingers. Looks like we got marshals, we got drivers. Slow is fast. You can't win it all in the first corner, but you can sure lose it all. Drivers ready at the sound of the tone. It's like Ryan's out to the lead, followed by June. Gunner going for a roll over the second double. Jackson pulling up to third. June having a little trouble through the chicane. It's like Ryan still out front, followed by Jackson, then June. It's like Jackson takes the lead, followed by June, then Ryan, then Gunner. It's like Ryan gets second place back from June. .342 to go. Jackson still out front, followed by Ryan, then Gunner, then June. June having a little trouble at the start-finish line. Jackson out front, followed by Ryan, Gunner, and June. June starting to reel Gunner in. .240 to go. Oh, Ryan has a tumble. Drops all the way back to fourth. Gunner has a tumble at the end of the straightaway. June up to second. Jackson out front, followed by June, then Gunner, then Ryan.
2 minutes left.
Looks like the leader's putting Ryan a lap down. .120 to go. Jackson still out front, followed by June, then Gunner, then Ryan.
One minute left.
.40 seconds to go. Seconds to go. Let's see if we can get another lap in here. Everyone's heading out for another lap. That's time. Finish the lap you're on.
Gunner Mooney done.
Gunner's done. June's done.
Junebug done.
Jackson's done. And waiting on Ryan. And Ryan's
All drivers
done.
are finished. Ryan Thomas done.
Junebug with a 19.508, Gunner with a 19.505, and Jackson with a 25.10. Up next, 17.5 four-wheel drive, Heat 1.
Chris Shepard. Kendra Knowles. John Duke Menier. Cliff Gordon. Nolan Farmer.
Alrighty, we are checked in. We've got everybody checked in. We've got everybody out to marshal. This is our first of two groups of 17.5 four-wheel drive, our biggest class of the night. So big we had to split it up. Chris on the 1, followed by Nolan, Cliff, Kendra, and Big John. Chris, Nolan, Cliff, Kendra, and Big John. All right, guys, you've got some novices out here to marshal for you. Novices are going to do the best they can, but it's not their fault that you crashed. You still got to lay off the throttle. We want clean laps to set that TQ on the sound of the tone. Chris going to lead him around. This is final race day, final day for this layout. Oh, getting racy behind Chris there. The whole pack bunching up. Chris trying to keep it smooth and run away and hide. He's followed by Nolan, Cliff, Kendra, John upside down, but Gunner's got him fixed up. Oh, Nolan a little sideways at the end of the straightaway. Cliff and Kendra gonna move up. Oh, Cliff goes big over the finish line jump. A little bit of a slap landing, able to hold it together. Still more than 4 minutes to go. Chris with a 2-second advantage. That's a whole straightaway. John and Nolan getting tangled up. The leader upside down. Got to watch your corner out there, marshals. Don't watch the race. That's going to put Cliff to the front, followed by Kendra, then Chris, John, and Nolan. Chris going to catch up quickly as he's got open track. Cliff has to defend. Kendra looking for a way by. Oh, John with a roll at the finish line. Doesn't need marshal assistance, but it does slow him up just a tad. 3:30 to go as our leaders head down the straightaway again. We're on pace for 24. Everybody all on the lead lap still. It's early with 3:20 remaining now. Cliff leads Kendra, then Chris, John, and Nolan. Oh, 2 cars upside down. One of them rolls over by itself. That was Kendra dropping down. So now it's Cliff, Chris, Kendra, John, and Nolan. They're looking to set the mark for our second group of four-wheel drives to have to follow. Again, leader on pace for 24. Not a lot for our marshals to do, which is what you want. Those marshals are not out there to help you every lap. They're an emergency-only kind of option. Best battle on the track now for second. That's Chris and Kendra under the driver's stand, over the double, to the infield. Our leader, Cliff, going to be coming up on traffic. He'll be coming up on Nolan here in a lap or two. We are just past halfway. Race number 3, you should be up next, getting your cars ready. Nolan letting the leader through. Appreciate that. Very wise, paying attention. Everybody goes faster.
2 minutes left.
Second and third coming up on you as well. Thank you, Nolan. Good job. Modeling excellent driving and sportsmanship there. Lead battle packing up. Top 3 all going to be hitting the straightaway together. That's Cliff, Chris, and Kendra, all still on pace for 24 laps with 1.5 to go. Layout looking mighty grippy right now. Good to see on the last race day of the feature. 2 months in, and this track is still providing close racing. That's all you can ask for. Oh, Nolan needs a little help. Put him on the other side. There we go. Oh, the leaders get together. Chris, the big loser out of that one. 1 minute to go, still plenty of time. Any of these three could take this one. John also in the mix. The top four all on the same lap still. It's Cliff, Kendra, then Chris. Followed by John and Nolan. 35 seconds to go as our leaders go out for the next lap. Again, race number 3 up next. Top 2 pushing hard. John has caught up to Chris, so now we've got 2 battles with 15 seconds to go. Battle for the lead and a battle for third. Oh, Chris a little crossed up on the double. John to the 3 spot. Cutting the corners a little strange, but he's still holding on. Oh, Cliff goes wide. Oh, Kendra can't sneak in there.
Cliff Gordon done.
Kendra tries, crashes out.
Many are done.
Everybody's done. See what I mean about this track and good finishes. John 23.505, Kendra 23.503, and Cliff 23.502. What a race. Up next, race number 3. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out.
Scott Kaderka, Thomas Ball, Mel Marks,
All right, marshals are done cleaning the track. We are good to get checked in. I'll need Gunner to the hobby shop when available, please. Unless you're going to marshal for Big John. All right, let's check that grid, check our marshal situation here. Race number 3 should be on the driver's stand. Race number 2 out to marshal. Looks like I've got a transponder to assign for Kevin. I don't know. No, we should have marshals. You got to look at your truck. Your left front wheel's not on right. It's going to fall off or break something.
Kevin Brumfield.
All right, we've got drivers. We've got our marshals headed out. We got a nice full boat of marshals out here. I like it. Although that must be a bad vote of confidence for you guys on the driver's stand to have this many marshals. We only had 5 drivers and you got 6 marshals, so somebody thinks you guys are going to crash. Scott, Thomas, Kevin, and Mel, your lineup. You're looking for 23 laps in 5:02 or better to set new TQ. Your chance on the sound of the tone. Scott gonna lead him out. Oh, he flatlands. causes chaos. Oh, bouncing off the edge of the pipe. Durability testing here in Group 3. Woo! These are big boy jumps. Scott still out front. I gotcha, I saw it. Mel needs a lap added to him. I'll get him fixed up. Scott, Mel, Kevin, and Thomas. Looking zippy. Oh, watch the straightaway. We got a car on the wrong side on the straightaway. Nice job. 4 minutes to go. Car down in the berm turn. All fixed up. They're all rolling again. Mel, Scott, Thomas, and Kevin, your running order. Mel looking to set TQ out of the second group. He's on pace for 24. They were on pace for 24 this time in the prior race. Let's see if he can hold on. Oh, Thomas with a nifty trick. Landed it on the shock tower, and it still managed to be on all fours at the end. Even on the right side of the barrier. I got you, Scott. That is the big thing on this track. You got to land that finish line jump correctly. There you go. Oh, battle between Kevin and Thomas, but Thomas gives way. Rolls over after flat landing the finish line jump. Leader coming through, Thomas. Scott needs to be the other side. There we go. It is still Mel, now Kevin, Scott, and Thomas. Your running order. So Mel, the white and gray Schumacher, is your leader. Coming up on third place, Scott. Looking to put him a lap down. And there it is. Half the field a lap down. I mean, you can never have the whole field a lap down because then you wouldn't have a leader. So 2 out of 3 cars a lap down to Mel. Got one down in the middle. Nolan is hustling. Nice. As we approach 2 to go. It's Mel, Kevin, Thomas, and Scott. Kevin the only one left on the lead lap.
2 minutes left.
Pace out front, 23.502 with 2 minutes remaining. So it's going to be close to see if anybody can reset TQ here. Mel is hustling. That white and gray car looking for TQ honors. Everybody is a lap down, so you got to be making way for that leader. This is qualifying. I got you, Scott. Kevin doing a good job staying on pace. Doesn't look like Mel's going to catch him unless there's a mistake. Mel trying to find his way around Scott with 1 minute to go. Ouch.
1 minute left.
Scott taking another tumble. We are going to replace some of the trackside barriers in our track rebuild, but don't wear them out artificially. 45 seconds remaining as Mel passes under the driver's stand again. It's Mel, Kevin, Thomas, and Scott. .25 seconds to go as Kevin hits the straightaway, trying to stay on the lead lap. 20 seconds to go. He may hold on. Oh no, the marshal announcer's curse. Kevin gives way, or almost gives way. There he goes. 20 seconds to go. Kevin almost hung on. 5 seconds. Is Mel going to get the extra lap? I don't think so. It's going to be close.
Mel Marks.
Oh, on the button.
Kevin Brumfield done.
Finish the laps you're on. 2 cars left to go. Yep.
Thomas Paul
Yeah,
done.
Mel's going to take TQ in round 1. Marshals, please grab the blowers on the way out.
Scott Kaderka done.
We are done. Thomas, 22.509. Kevin, 22.501. And Mel, 23.5 flat, resets TQ by 2 seconds. Good job. Up next, race number 4. That is our 17.5 two-wheel drive. 17.5 two-wheel drive to the driver's stand.
Darren Walfram.
We'll need our designated people from race number 3 out to Marshall, please. Yeah, we need to blow off the track, too. That'd be nice. Okay, can you help us blow off the track? We need to blow off the track. You go get, Mel's got it from that end. Watch out on the end of the straightaway. Got a couple of cars sitting on the end of the straightaway.
Chris Payne. Nolan Farmer. Kendra Knowles.
All right, here we go. We'll see. Probably not. All right, we got everybody checked in.
Hey, I didn't mean to, but I went to go sit back and
It cracked. I got spares. That's fine.
update
Yeah.
like that ass. I heard it. I'm like,
All right, your lineup, Nolan up front, followed by Chris, Darren, and Kendra. Nolan, Chris, Darren, and Kendra gonna get us started here for race number 4. All right, here's the high precision class. 17.5 two-wheel drive goes on the sound of the tone. All right, after lap 1, Chris Payne up front, followed by Darren, Kendra, and Nolan. So the Mugen leading him around. Darren in the 2 spot. I hear he's building a secret weapon. Right now he's rocking a B6.2 and keeping up with everybody. I'm real curious to see what that new car will do. Uh-oh, a little bit of a bobble. Gonna drop him down 1 position. So now it's Chris, Kendra, Darren, then Nolan. Race number 5 should be getting ready. And if I could have somebody to announce for race number 5, I'm in it to make the field. And I want to run the fancy TLR 22X again. That's a fun car. Right now, Chris still out front, 3.5 to go. Followed by Kendra. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. You're all set. Chris, Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. Everybody's still on the same lap, although Chris is getting pretty close to Nolan. Best battle on track is for the 2 spot. Kendra and Darren. Leader coming up on Nolan this lap. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, Darren a little bit sideways over that first double, then a little bit short over the second double. He's really trying to chop down those landers. Get the car down on the ground because that's the only way you can accelerate. Can't accelerate with the wheels in the air. Well, I mean, you can accelerate your throttle finger, but the car's not going to get any faster. Maybe if you put paddle tires on. That'll make it accelerate in the air, right? Something to grab all the air. Yeah. Wouldn't be very great on the hard packed dirt, but it'd be fun to watch. I've got some paddle tires for Stadium Truck. Maybe I'll put them on and run them. We are 2 minutes to go. Chris, Kendra, Darren, Nolan. Everybody on their own piece of real estate right now. We are on pace for 25.510 right now. Darren out there getting it done. You can hear those tires are done, but he's still driving better than I ever could. Chris going to be coming up on Darren here within the next couple of laps. Kendra trying to pull away. Nolan letting the leaders through. Appreciate that, sir.
What's the next race?
Next race is 21.5. And again, I'll need an announcer for that. Need an announcer and race director for race number 5, as I will be on the driver's stand, hopefully.
He's the only one that knows how to do it, I think. I know.
John can do it, but it's a lot of stairs for John and his leg. We are 40 seconds to go as Chris, our leader, heads out for another lap. Pace is slightly better, 25.509. We also have food for Aaron. Aaron, you've got food in the hobby shop. says, not now, man. I'm getting ready to race. I got to get my game face on. Ten seconds. Nolan gets one more. Kendra gets one more. The Mugen gets one more. Darren not going to make it. First one done.
Nolan Farmer done.
And that's it. Everybody's done. If I could have Thomas and Kevin grab the blowers since Mel did it on the way in. We are complete. Darren 23,501, Kendra 24,507, and Chris 25,508. I guess it will have to be Kendra. Kendra, out the announcer, please, since John's in the race. We need Aaron Casey to the hobby shop. Your food is here. He needs a code. He needs a code.
All right, race number 5, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Your guest announcer, Kendra Knowles, gonna call this one. On the stand, we've got Big John, Brian Gallagher, Eric Adams, and Aaron Casey. All right, looks like the marshals are coming out. Marshals from that last race. Drivers, you are free to take practice laps. Eric on his way to the driving stand.
John Duke Minier.
All right, I'll need everyone to cross the line. Make sure that the transponders check in.
Aaron
There's Casey.
Brian Gallagher.
There's Brian, and let's see, Eric is on his way.
Eric.
All right, this is the first race of the series, and money goes into the pot. If that's not incentive to win, I don't know what is. All right, lineup's going to be Big John on the pole, Brian Gallagher 2, Eric Adams 3, Aaron Casey on the 4. We need a couple more marshals. We only have 3 out here, so we need marshals from that last race or some volunteers. Cliff Gordon out here volunteering. Let's see, you'll get good driver karma becoming marshal. Oh, thank you. All right, we got another volunteer. We got 4 marshals and 4 drivers. Are you guys good with that, or should? Okay. All right, here we go. Marshals are in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right. Big John leading them around. And Brian Gallagher, new paint job. chasing Big John down. Gallagher all over the backside. Inside, tries to make it stick. Outside, didn't quite make it. Meanwhile, we have Aaron almost getting second place in there. That would have been an impressive pass. Looks like Gallagher now out front. Oh no, second place down. That's Big John. Aaron Casey not quite close enough to capitalize. Eric Adams now into the top three. Adams in the mix. There is a battle in the back here. Big John does it. Another nosedive. Aaron gets taken in with it. Eric Adams now in second place. Meanwhile, Gallagher running away with this. He's already coming on the tail end of this race. Gallagher now white and red. On a mission to set that TQ. He wants that pole position in the main. Gallagher, lucky tumble for Gallagher. Meanwhile, the battle in the back rages on. Eric Adams and Big John. Good race. Nose to tail. Nice move by Big John. Adams not giving it up though. Down the straightaway they go. Looks like everyone's a little loose off the straightaway. Might have to judge that a little bit more cautiously. Gallagher out front with 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Gallagher on a good pace. 23.505 for our leader. That is a respectable pace for 21.5. Two-wheel drive. Battle to watch now is between Aaron and Eric. Aaron goes a little wide. It's going to let Eric get away. Meanwhile, our leader is lapping the field down the straightaway. Gallagher goes around. He has lapped the entire field, I believe. No, not quite yet. He's got to lap Big John. Big John crossing the line. Solid second place. Eric Adams currently in the 3, but Aaron Casey right there, right behind him. Casey about a corner behind, within striking distance. Eric has to keep that car straight. Looks a little bit loose on the rear end. It's still manageable though. Aaron Casey putting the pressure on now. Eric goes wide. There is the pass. Aaron Casey up to the 3 position. Gallagher walking away with this one. 23.507. Big John on a 22.505. Battle to watch is still for 3rd position. Aaron Casey has it. Eric Adams wants it. There's 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining, so anything can happen. Eric about a straightaway behind here. Oh, wait. No, Eric has made up quite a bit of time. Just under 1 minute to go, drivers. Let's see if he can close that gap. About a straightaway between 2nd and 3rd. Top 2 are already set in their positions unless something catastrophic happens. Gallagher's still on a 23 lap pace, but he's going to have to keep a clean lap if he wants 23. He's barely on it. Aaron goes down. 20 seconds. This is going to be it. They'll go for one more lap. Aaron's just got to keep it on its wheels, and he's got 3rd place locked in. Less than 5 seconds. Who's going to make that line? Our leader makes it. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Aaron, you are done. Eric and Big John done. And our leader, victory lap. Brian Gallagher done.
Brian Gallup.
Race number 5, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy taking third place. Aaron Casey with a 21.501. Second place, Big John with a 22.506. And setting the bar high, Mr. Brian Gallagher with a 23.510. All right. That wraps up our first qualifying round. Second qualifier will be in, say, 10 minutes. All right, just about 10 minutes. Novice, please be ready for your race in 10 minutes. Marshals from the race that just raced, that's 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, we'll need you guys to come out and marshal in 10 minutes. Your guest announcer, Kendra Knowles, signing off.
We can start as soon as you're ready. We'll need marshals, and if John is wanting to announce, all marshal so he doesn't have to. Thank you for your patience. So up in the hobby shop, we had something else that Eric Larson had to do today, which totally understandable, and he's going to take care of it. I'm going to get our next round created, and we will be all set. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we are ready. And then I got to go get Gunner to check
Jackson
in.
Lee Kaderka.
Got to go get Mr. Gunner. All right, Gunner's on his way to the driver's stand. We're going to get you guys started.
Ryan Thomas.
Time to check him in. Check him in. We got drivers. We've got marshals. So this time we're going to be lined up in reverse. We'll have Junebug up front, followed by Gunner, Jackson, Callan, and Ryan. Yeah, we got a little bit of time to check in. Make sure you're all set. No rushing. All right, so let's get Callan. Callan, can you drive your car a lap around the track so I can get your transponder checked in? Nice. All right. There's Callan.
Callan Brumfield.
And there's Gunner. All right, so we are checked in for novice to start us off on round number 2. Your lineup is Junebug, Gunner, Jackson Lee, Callan, and Ryan. Interesting mix here. We've got, I think, 3 4-wheel drives, a short course, and a 2-wheel drive. We've got drivers. We've got some marshals. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone. Not before. Callan making moves off the start. Gunner says, I got the one better, and goes upside down. Thomas has everybody fixed up, and they're on their way. Hey now, don't run him over. You got to go around. Don't be a bully just because you got a body. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a 13.5. Watch the end of the straightaway. I called it out before he even crashed. Oh, we got one upside down in the middle. All right, we are 4 minutes remaining. Junebug out front, followed by Jackson Lee. So right now, 4-wheel drive car in the lead. Oh, we got cars bouncing off of stuff. So Junebug, the gray with the yellow wheels, that's your leader headed down the straightaway. followed by Jackson Lee and Callan. Callan missed round 1, but he's doing a great job here in round 2. Running in 3rd currently. Ryan making a pass over the jump, taking 4th away from Gunner. Gunner trying to break in that brand new body. Oh, our leader gets the finish line jump wrong. Thomas is there. Oh, the short course is upside down. Thank you, Brian. As we approach halfway, Junebug still out front, followed by Jackson Lee, Callan, Gunner, and Ryan. Best battle is between Gunner and Ryan. That's the white-bodied vehicles, the short course and the two-wheel drive. Oh, you can't land on them just because you're big. That's not nice. Oh my goodness. You gotta quit landing on people. It's not nice. Well, drive a different line.
2 minutes left.
No, 2 minutes remaining, and Thomas is busy. He's got a lot going on in his life for this 5 minutes. Ryan and Gunner battling it out for the 4 spot still down the straightaway. Leader coming up behind you guys. That's one way to let the leader through. Gunner needs some help. Oh, Ryan hung up on the barrier. I got you, Ryan. I got him. He says he's done. Oh, here, give it here. I might be able to pop that back on. Is it just a ball cup? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, Thomas. Living dangerously. We got 4 cars left running. Junebug, Jackson Lee, Callan, and Ryan. Oh, okay. Whoa. Thomas now has a target on him somewhere. That's 2 laps in a row. 30 seconds remaining here in our novice race number 2 is up next. That's going to be our first group of 4-wheel drive. "15 seconds to go as Jackson Lee crosses the line for another lap. Oh, our leader goes way too soft over the finish line jump. Callan gets the extra lap. Drivers, finish the laps you're on, but preferably on your wheels. Oh boy. Everybody gonna crash the last jump.
Done. Junebug done.
One more. And we are complete. Everybody's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers as you head out. In 3rd place, Callan, 18,516. Jackson Lee, 19,503. And Junebug with a 20,511. Jackson Lee hanging on to TQ. We'll see what happens in round number 3.
Chris Shepard, Nolan Farmer, Kendra Knowles, John Duke Minier,
All right, sounds like the marshals are finished getting the track maintenance done. We're good to check in our four-wheel drives. This is race number 2. It's our first group of four-wheel drive. We've got 5 drivers in this one, so we'll need everybody from novice to marshal, please. We are going to be reverse grid from round number 1. Of course, round number 3, we'll do a resort. So in four-wheel drive, that's where it's going to be the most important for that resort. You're going to have to check after round 2. Check what your resort order is. Still looking for Cliff. I see him. Huh? All right, so we had some good racing in this heat in round number 1. We had 3 cars that could have taken TQ. Mel went and stole it in race 3. Your lineup, Big John, Kendra, Cliff, Nolan, and Chris. Big John, Kendra, Cliff, Nolan, and Chris. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. TQ only comes if you can keep your car rubber side down. Here's your shot on the sound of the tone. John leading them out. Oh, back of the pack living dangerously. Everybody trying to move up in the first lap. Patience is the virtue. John leads lap number 1. He's also going to lead lap number 2. He was so fast on lap number 1, the computer didn't even count him. So it's John, Kendra, Chris moving up to the 3rd spot from starting in the back of the grid. 4 minutes remaining. Cliff having trouble with the berm turn. Leaders already catching the back of the pack with over 3.5 minutes to go. That yellow and blue car is your leader, headed down the straightaway, coming up on Nolan very soon. Oh, he tries to inside out, doesn't quite work. Kendra to the front. John able to recover, holds on to 2nd. He's the yellow car in the blue car sandwich. Oh, bicycle cuts it too close. It goes upside down. John's going to drop out of the sandwich and into the 3 spot. So it's now Kendra. Oh, Chris missed a lap. Kendra, Chris, John. What's going on here? I need some laps. Yeah, Kendra, Chris, John, Cliff, and Nolan. We are almost halfway, drivers. Kendra, the blue, white, green, pink, down the straightaway, your leader. Chris, the white and blue just behind in the 2 spot. Half a lap back, John in the yellow and blue. Followed by Cliff, then Nolan. Kendra right now, best average and best individual lap. That makes you hard to beat. Gotta watch your corner, marshals. Can't be watching the race. Watch the end of the straightaway. We had a rollover. It's clear. I think that was Cliff. So now 3 cars remaining on the lead lap. Thank you, Cliff. Cliff moving over, let the leaders through. Oh, somebody on the bicycle. I think that was Nolan. Stuck in the middle of the track. Marshall has to wait for traffic to clear. Nice work, Ryan. Race number 3, our second group of four-wheel drive, should be headed to the driver's stand. You've got about 2 minutes before you're up. Still Kendra and Chris out front. 1.5 second gap. The blue and white car is your top two. They are both on pace for 25.
1 minute
Looks
left.
like Chris may have rolled it over in the berm turn, but he's able to keep going. It will be 45 seconds to go as Kendra hits the straightaway. Chris with a slap landing and a rollover gets the lucky roll again. Oh, Cliff, wrong side of the barrier. Gunner's there to fix him up. And John now looking for a way around Cliff with 30 seconds to go. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate it. 20 seconds. Our leaders get the extra lap. Oh, both third and fourth, wrong side of the barrier. Kendra gets one more. Chris not going to make it. So Kendra on the victory lap, resetting TQ by 2 laps.
Nolan Farmer done.
2 laps.
Many are done.
That's a way to put your stamp on things. We are done. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. John, Big John, 24,509. Chris, 24,506. Kendra, 25,511.
Kevin Brumfield. Scott Kaderka. Thomas Ball. Mel Marks.
All right, sounds like our marshals are done with track maintenance. Let's get checked in. We'll need marshals as well, please. Do. Race number 3, our second group of four-wheel drive. It looks like everybody's checked in. Your lineup will be Mel, Kevin, Thomas, and Scott. Hey, Gunner, are you going to fix that truck? Mel, Kevin, Thomas, and Scott. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. We've got race number 3. Looking for 25 laps to reset TQ on the sound of the tone. Oh, big pile up in the first turn. You guys are letting Mel off easy. Ouch. Scott saying, I don't need that lap. So it's Mel, Thomas, Scott, and Kevin, your running order after 2 laps. Scott with the black wheels going for a tumble. Thomas says, I can do that too. Mel, the white and gray, your leader, set a TQ mark in round 1. It got eclipsed pretty seriously there in round number 2, so he's got his work cut out for him. He's going to be driving hard. Oh, Thomas is driving hard too and getting some good luck out of it. So leader coming up on Kevin, and then our battle for second in the middle of the track there. Thomas and Scott, they both had a rough round 1, but they're doing a little better here in round number 2 as we are 3.5 minutes to go. I gotcha. Watch out in the middle jump. Clear. Oh. We are 3 minutes remaining here as Scott hits the straightaway. Yeah, like I predicted, 3 minutes remaining as he hits the straightaway. We got Mel leading Thomas, Scott, and Kevin. Mel looking for a way through. He's got clean track right now. You see that white and gray car coming. Give him a little bit of room. He is a lap on the field, or almost a lap on the field. I got you, I got you, I got you. Mel, Thomas, Scott, and Kevin, your running order at the halfway point. Thomas looks like his tires are a better match for the track here in round 2 than they were in round 1. Whoa! That was a big boy jump.
Two minutes left.
Out front, 24.505. That would put Mel into the second qualifier position. He only had 23 in round 1. So a 1 lap improvement, nothing to sneeze at. Minute and a half remaining. Mel, Thomas, Scott, and Kevin. Thomas, that's the leader. Thank you, sir. That's one way to do it. Whoa, that is not the way to do it. Lots of action. 17.5 two-wheel drive. You will be up in 2 minutes.
1 minute left.
17.5 two-wheel drive to the stand. Although I know a lot of them are out here marshalling right now. Oh, Kevin gets stuck. Scott's upside down. Jackson Lee there to get him fixed. Nice and smooth. Downside all those jumps. Scott on the bicycle, unable to put it down, has to have Marshall assistance. I'll get it. Leader coming up on Kevin with 15 seconds to go. Woo! Mel looking for one more. He gets it. Thomas caught at the line. Thomas, the first one done. Scott is done. Watch out at the finish line. Mel is done. One more to finish. We'll need our marshals to grab the blowers as they head out, please.
Kevin
Thank you. Scott, 21.507. Thomas caught at the line, 22.5 flat. And Mel with a 24.508. 1 lap better than his prior run. He's going to slot into 3rd qualifier position. Up next, again, race number 4, your 17.5 two-wheel drive category.
Chris Payne, Darren Wolfram, Nolan Farmer, Kendra Knowles, All right, I will be up there in just a second. I'm getting somebody apart, and I will be right out there to get the next race started. All right, here we go. Race number 4. Everybody's checked in. Our lineup is Kendra, Darren, Chris, and Nolan. Kendra, Darren, Chris, and Nolan. There we go. That's the way to do it. Again, Kendra, Darren, Chris, and Nolan. We will be sticking to our cutoff at 8:30. We got to close the track down because we got to tear this thing up tonight. So if anybody wants to volunteer to help tear it up at the end of the night, we'd appreciate it. But right now, back to racing. You're looking for 25 in 5:08 to reset TQ. Clean laps are the way to do it. on the sound of the tone. Kendra, fresh off her 25-lap performance in four-wheel drive, leads them around here in two-wheel drive. Followed by Darren, Chris with the Mugen, and Nolan. Chris, the only one to set 25 in round one. Let's see what we get here in round two. Top three breaking away down the straightaway. Whoa, Chris looking fast with that R1 power. Put that power on and just shot down the end of the straightaway. Got some throttle finger in reserve, I see. Set up the pass, 4 minutes to go. Kendra, Chris, Darren, and Nolan, your running order. Watching down the straightaway, Kendra, your leader, followed by Chris. Looks like Darren needs a lap added. We'll get that fixed up. Kendra, Chris, Darren, and Nolan. Leaders coming up on Nolan. He goes wide. Oh, Chris tucks inside, makes the pass at the start-finish line. 3 minutes to go. One more coming up on you, Nolan. Thank you, sir. So Chris out front, starting to pull away. Oh, but he cuts the corner too close, gives it back. Halfway, lots of racing left. It's Kendra, Chris, Darren, and Nolan, your running order. Oh, Chris looks inside. Power down the straightaway. Chris makes it down, but can't stick. Gets it on the next corner. Is it going to stick? Over the jump. Oh, Chris goes lawn dart. I got to go. Kendra still in front. Followed by Chris, Darren, and Nolan. Over a minute and a half remaining. Leaders battle down the straightaway. They have 4 seconds in hand over third place. They are pushing each other faster. Always good to see when you got a battle. Oh, Kendra having trouble getting the turn. Chris gonna take the spot back. Minute 20 to go in this ding-dong battle. Chris has the horsepower. Kendra's got to make it up in the corners. Nolan stuck between our leaders. He moves over, lets him through. Thank you. 45 seconds to go as Kendra hits the straightaway. Cars are running in order. Chris, rolls it over at the start-finish line. Kendra able to tuck in. Chris gonna try to make it up. 25 seconds is plenty of time. Gotta be able to keep it down. Under pressure, 15 seconds. Kendra might get one. Oh, Chris cuts it too close.
Tires are gone, he says. 2 seconds. Kendra gonna be the first one done. Brings it home with a 24.502.
Chris Payne done.
Darren 24.505. Chris 24.506.
Nolan Farmer done.
And Nolan 22.511. So Kendra takes the race, but Chris holds on to TQ. All right. I'll need another announcer so I can get my car ready. It's 21.5 time.
John Duke Minier.
All right, final qualifier of round 2. We will resort for round 3.
Brian Gallagher.
You'll be lining up as you in order of your best run. Race number 5, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we have Aaron Casey, Eric Adams on his way, Brian Gallagher, the guy to beat, and Big John. Looking for marshals. Volunteers are welcome. Looking for marshals from that last race. And still looking for, let me see here, we got one car by the net. It's kind of hidden there. First race of the series. I believe there's 7 of them. You don't have to be here for all 7, but the more races you race, the better chance you have of taking home the prize. Top 3 get hobby bucks, money to spend in the hobby shop. Eric Adams on his way to the timing stand, and I just need a check from Eric. We'll let Eric have a lap, and then we'll get this one underway. So this is the final qualifier. If you want a good spot in the third qualifier, do well in this race. Time to beat is 23.510. Looks like everybody's ready. We've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Aaron Casey gonna lead us around. Eric in the 2. Gallagher making the move early, taking the position on the first lap. Gallagher, our current TQ. Let's make this a race, guys. Nice move again. Gallagher on lap 2, taking another position. Gallagher, oh, he bounces off that and lets Aaron have the lead. Aaron now back out front, utilizing that pole position. Aaron's just got to stay consistent. Keep his cool, and he'll have a good run. Aaron Casey down the straightaway with 2 corners of a lead right now. Eric Adams in the 2. Gallagher now falling back to the 3. Aaron has a lucky roll. 2 and 3, definitely closing the gap. Gallagher making another nice pass. Gallagher back up to the 2. Aaron rolls it over. He's going to give up 2 positions. Gallagher out front. Eric Adams in the 2. And Aaron and Eric getting a little bit tied up there. Looks like Big John now. A lot of rollovers. Let's see here. Big John. Nope, I'm showing Eric in the 2, Big John in the 3. All right. I think Aaron missed a lap here. I'm going to add one in. Yeah, Aaron definitely missed a lap. Let's go put that one in. All right. Halfway through this race, 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. There is a battle out front here. I took my eyes off the track for a second. I think Aaron missed another lap here. Let's add another one. There we go. Aaron in the 2. Gallagher in the 1. Eric in the 3. Everybody 2, 3, and 4 really close together. Big John now taking over 3rd position. 1 minute 45 seconds remaining. Gallagher on pace with his current TQ. 23.510 is the TQ. Gallagher is on a 23.511. Looks like Aaron Casey in the 2. Big John 3. Eric Adams 4. 3, 4, and 5 are all on the same lap. And there's still over a minute to go. So
One minute left.
all right, so Gallagher crossing the line. 23.513. He's going to need a perfect lap if he wants 23 laps. About 45 seconds to go. Enough time for 3 laps. Gallagher out front. Big John in the 2. Aaron. I'm showing Eric in the 3. Let me see here. I think Aaron missed a lap. Let me add another one. There we go. Aaron, less than 10 drivers. Sorry, I'm adding laps here. Oh, that is time. Big John, you got caught at the line. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Oh, no.
Eric Adams done.
Eric taking 3rd position right at the end there.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody is done.
Gallagher done.
21.5, 2-wheel drive buggy, 3rd place. Eric Adams right on the finish line, 21.507. 2nd place, Big John, 21.5 flat. And Brian Gallagher within 1 second of the TQ, 23.511. I think it's time for Gallagher to graduate up to 17.5. All right, that finishes up round 2. We're going to resort. Everybody will be lining up by their qualifying time in the next round. So make sure you check the printouts. There might be some, you might be in an earlier heat or later heat. We'll start round 3 in 10 minutes. Round 3, 10 minutes. Novice, be ready in 10 minutes. And we'll need marshals from race number 5, 21520 Drive Buggy, to come out and marshal.
All right, so your qualifying heat sheets for round 3 have been printed. Whoa, that was a hard P. Qualifying sheets for round 3 have been printed. You need to take a look if you're in 4-wheel drive, as that's the one affected by the resort. We do have somebody running back-to-back. Kendra is running back-to-back in races 3 and 4. If you want to, sure. I'll give you guys, you want 5 more minutes? 4 more minutes, we'll call it 5:55. We'll start round 3.
Jackson Lee Kaderka.
All right, here we go. Time to start round number 3.
Ryan Thomas.
Don't know if Gunner's going to make it. He's still doing repairs, but he's close. I'll take this time to remind everybody that we are doing track change tomorrow, so the indoor dirt track will be closed, but we will be here. We'd love to have your help. We do give free race day passes to the people that help us with track change. Every day you help nets you another free race. We're going to start around 10 a.m.
Junebug.
We'll need help on Monday as well, so we can get the track ready to go for Tuesday for everybody to get their practice laps in on it.
Callan Brumfield.
Oh, we got a car upside down in the big jump. We need marshals out from race number 5. If I can have a volunteer to cover my spot so I can run the race, I'd appreciate it. I do believe John needs help as well. John's knee's not up to the task. So we'll need one more marshal. I'm going to go check on Mr. Gunner, and I'll be right back. Your lineup will be Jackson Lee, Junebug, Gunner in the middle, Callan, and Ryan. But Gunner can start in the back if he doesn't make it. Okay, you going to make it? All right, you guys can take another practice lap if you want. Gunner will be out there in just a minute. He's buttoning up the truck. Had to replace a front spindle. You know, that's what happens with a very old vehicle. Sometimes the plastic just wears out. He will be out there shortly. We'll get underway. Okay, go. I'll find it. Just go. Okay, here we go. Gunner's coming up to the driver's stand, and we'll get started. We've got drivers. We've got marshals.
It's a short course.
All right.
Gunner Mooney.
All righty, Gunner, you're in the middle. Look at this. We've got a two-wheel drive, a four-wheel drive, a short course, a four-wheel drive, and a two-wheel drive. That's fancy. It's like a pyramid. Remember, you got to go around people, not through them. Final qualifying round starts on the sound of the tone. Woo! Whip it style. Jackson Lee goes smart and safe. Junebug sneaks inside. Then we got a pile up. Thomas, no matter where you are, you get all the action. Junebug out front, followed by Jackson Lee. All the rest having trouble with the double jump. Watch out, Brian Carr coming. All right, Callan in the 3 spot. Now it's Gunner up to the 3 spot. That body's a little bit caught up in there. 4 minutes to go. I saw. Uh-oh, wrong side of the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the double jump in the middle. 2 marshals in there. I got you, Callan. It's Junebug, followed by Jackson Lee, Gunner, Callan, and Ryan. Oh, Callan caught along the barriers. After 2 rounds, top qualifier pace was 20 laps. Right now, we could be looking at an improvement. Watch that double jump. Might have to trim that body a little bit. Not sure what it's getting caught on. It's Junebug, Jackson, Gunner, Callan, and Ryan at the 3-minute mark. Everybody running in qualifying order so far. Oh, Junebug getting a little crossed up in the turn before the berm turn. Able to hold on to the position. So the gray car with the yellow wheels, your leader, black and yellow in the 2 spot. The short course truck in 3rd. Callan running in 4th with the green 4-wheel drive. And Ryan rocking the new to him B6 in the 5 spot. Oh, our leader getting hung up after the start-finish line. Back of the field. Oh, Callan's stuck in the middle. He can't see the car.
2 minutes left.
Oh, looks like the steering is pointed the wrong way. Oh, got another one down. Gunner stalled on the side. Just give him a little tap. There you go. 1:40 to go. Junebug, Jackson Lee, Gunner, Ryan, and Callan, your running order. Everybody having a good old time today. Do-do-do. Uh-oh. Leaders coming through the infield. The black car and the gray car, your top 2. Oh no, dog pile at the start-finish line. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Got to go the other way though.
1 minute left.
So it's now Jackson Lee out front. Junebug in the 2 spot. Followed by Gunner and Ryan. Callan out early, unfortunately. Jackson Lee looking to reset his top qualifier mark with 30 seconds to go. Just gotta keep it smooth. Oh, big rollover out of Jackson Lee. 10 seconds to go. He wisely goes single to get out for that extra lap. Oh, Gunner almost made the extra lap. Gunner, you're the first one done. Waiting for Jackson Lee, and we are complete. Everybody done. Good job to our novices. Gunner 18.501, Junebug 19.505, and Jackson Lee resets TQ by 2 seconds with a 20.508. Up next, 4-wheel drive. We're going to have 4 drivers, Thomas, Kevin, Nolan, and Scott. All right, we are ready to check in.
Nolan Farmer.
Our 17.5 4-wheel drive, group number 1. There was a resort, so this is going to be Thomas, Kevin, Nolan, and Scott. Last chance qualifier.
Thomas ball.
So Kevin is up. Looks like he's on the way. It's also the first weekend of our Summer Point series. That is a best 5 out of 7. $2 from your entry will be added to a class pot. At the end of the series, the top 3 split the pot 50, 30, 20.
Kevin Brumfield.
Separate scoring for the indoor and the outdoor tracks. So if you're running both, you could win twice. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway and get the lineup. Thomas is going to be our pole sitter, followed by Kevin, Nolan, and Scott. Thomas, Kevin, Nolan, and Scott. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Looking for clean laps to make that bump up on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Thomas landed on the pipe. Leaves the door open for Kevin. Kevin says thank you very much. Oh, Kevin gives it back on lap number 2. They get tangled at the start-finish line. Nolan promoted to second. You got to be real smooth with these four-wheel drive cars. There's a lot of inertia in those drivetrains. Thomas, the orange and green, your leader. That's one way to do it. Followed by Nolan, Kevin, and Scott. Oh, Thomas running wild. Thomas, your leader, the orange and green with the yellow wheels. Followed by Nolan, Kevin, and Scott. 3:30 to go. Oh, Nolan and Kevin get together. They maintain position. It's going to allow Scott to catch up. Oh, drifting those turns. Really slinging that car around. Oh, that's one way to get your lap to count. As we approach halfway, Thomas out front over Kevin, Nolan, and Scott. So we'll have a new track for Wednesday and new track for Father's Day. We will be open on Father's Day. We are halfway in this race. Thomas still out front. Everybody running in starting grid order. That one needs to go to the other side, needs to go to the other side. Thank you. Thomas going to be coming up on Scott as they head down the straightaway. That's your leader behind you, Scott. He's got a lap on you.
2 minutes left.
Oh, but Thomas unable to set it down for the pass. Scott gives him room. Oh, but Thomas gives it back. Kevin going to get through as Thomas is upside down. We have a new leader with 1:45 to go. It's Kevin now, followed by Thomas and Nolan, then Scott. Uh-oh, Thomas having trouble here at the end of the race. 1:20 to go. Nice and cool. You had it for 3 minutes. You can sure get it back. Oh, Kevin living dangerously that time. Lands on the tube. Gets the lucky bounce. Oh, Thomas comes up a little short. He's going to give up second to Nolan now. So it's now Kevin, Nolan, Thomas, then Scott. Oh, Thomas takes it back. Kevin needs a little help from the marshals. 40 seconds to go, and the top three are closing up. Oh, Thomas has trouble with the berm turn, gives Nolan back second. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, Thomas trying to tuck inside, cuts it a little too close. End of the straightaway problem. Kevin on cruise control, looking for 23 laps. That would put him as our number 6 qualifier. Kevin gets out for the extra lap. Nolan caught at the line.
Thomas fall done.
So close. 2 more to finish.
Shot Kaderka done.
And now we're complete. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. Thomas, 20.503. Nolan, 22.5 flat. And Kevin, 23.510. Good job, guys. Up next is race number 3. That's our A main sort for 4-wheel drive. We'll have 5 drivers in that one, so we'll need everybody back out to Marshall, plus maybe even 1 volunteer. All right, sounds like our marshals are done with the track maintenance. Let's get our cars checked in for race number 3. We should have Kendra, Chris, John, Mel, and Cliff.
John Duke Minier. Cliff Gordon. Mel Marks.
Need 1 more pass out of Kendra, and then we'll close the straightaway.
Chris Shepard.
Your lineup will be Kendra up front, followed by Chris, Mel, John, and Cliff. Straightaway closed.
Kendra Knowles.
Again, Kevin, Chris, Mel, Big John, and Cliff. Kendra, Chris, Mel, Big John, and Cliff. Back to back. Same car running twice? That's crazy talk. All right, we've got drivers. You got this, Thomas? Okay. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. We're going to need a volunteer in the next round because we got some back-to-back action, but right now we're going on the sound of the tone. Kendra going to lead him around. Big John getting the love tap to put him back down without marshal assistance. And Kendra so fast on lap 1, the computer didn't even count it. So it's Kendra, Chris, Cliff, Big John, and Mel. Cliff, the big mover early, bumping up 2 positions. Race number 4 will be up next. That's going to be our 17.5 two-wheel drive. Again, we'll need a marshal for Kendra as she's going back-to-back. She's out front right now. 1 second ahead of Chris as they head down the straightaway. 4 minutes to go. It's Kendra, Chris, Big John, Cliff, and Mel. Gotcha, Chris. Good racing as I don't have anything to talk about. Everybody's just running laps. Still the same order. Kendra, Chris, Big John, Cliff, and Mel. It's what we like to see. Fast drivers making their way around without crashing. Show everybody else how to do it. They make it look easy. I promise you it's not. We got a peanut gallery at the end of the straightaway. Halfway through, Kendra, Chris, Big John, Cliff, upside down momentarily, loses the spot to Mel. Race battle for the lead down the straightaway. Kendra and Chris locked together. The blue and white cars, your top 2 headed for the straightaway again.
2 minutes left.
Oh, gotcha, Chris. Chris with a little bit of a tumble, doesn't lose the position, but gives Kendra a little bit of breathing room. We are right on the bubble of 25 laps again for our leaders. Oh, Chris with another little tumble. Big John going to move up to second now. It's going to give Kendra a little bit of room. 1 minute and 20 to go. What's going to happen? It's like John's car working the best right now. Also, Mel and Cliff close together down the straightaway. Everybody's still on the same lap with less than a minute remaining. Mel and Cliff battling it out through the berm turn down the straightaway. John reeling Kendra in ever so slowly. Oh, Kendra with a little bobble, but John does it worse. Car behind you, Kevin. Oh, then Chris up on the pipe twice, unable to capitalize on John's misfortune. 30 seconds remain. Kendra now with 2 lapped cars, or a lapped car between her and second place. Oh, Cliff having trouble at the start-finish line. Cliff needs a little bit of help. 15 seconds to go as Mel goes out for one more lap. Kendra on the bubble. Top qualifier honors looking secure with 5 seconds remaining. She's the only one close enough to get that extra lap.
Run all's done.
Does not get it. Kendra, you're the first one done.
Duke Mini, you're done.
Followed by Big John,
Chris Shepard done.
Mel.
Cliff Gordon done.
Oh, Cliff is stuck. Cliff needs some help. Where's Cliff at? Oh, there it is. It's Mel that was stuck. All right, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
That got
Mel
Harry
Watson.
at the end. All right. Chris, 24.507. Big John, 24.504. And Kendra, 24.5 flat. That's going to set your qualifying with Big John stealing the second spot. Up next, race number 4. Again, Kendra is back-to-back, so if we could have a stand-in for Kendra, please.
Chris Payne. Darren Walfram. Nolan Farmer. Kendra
All
Moss.
right, marshals are done with track maintenance duty. You are good to check in. I'm just getting somebody set up in the hobby shop. I'll be right out there. All right, let's get everybody checked in. We'll get them lined up and ready to rock. This should be quite the treat. Our 17.5 two-wheel drive has some really good operators in it. Just as good as our 17.5 four-wheel drive that just finished. We are checked in. We've got marshals, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. All right, that lineup, Chris, Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. Chris, Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. So far, Chris the TQ with a 25.508. Kendra's close with a 24.502. No, I said after this race. You're already up here. You got to be up here. All right, we've got drivers. We've got marshals. Smooth is the way to do it. See if anybody can unseat Chris. Can Chris get 26? This is the last chance. Track goes out tomorrow. Here we go. No pressure. Sound of the tone. Oh, Kendra having trouble on lap 1. Scores in the 2 spot, but Nolan's ahead of her on track. They're letting the Mugen with the R1 power out on an advantage early. Sounds like he put on some new tires. Oh, rolls at the end of the straightaway. Still holding on to that lead position. Kendra making a move. Getting past Nolan. I got you, Nolan. Keep going. It is Chris Payne out front, followed by Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. Race number 5 will be up next. That's our final qualifier. That's our 21-5 group. I'll be out there on the driver's stand with Brian, John, and Aaron. On track, it's still Mugen out front, followed by a bunch of associateds. You've got Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. I'm just sitting here watching. Darren gives me something to talk about. He's upside down. That puts traffic in front of your leader, Chris. Darren gives away. Nolan's next in Chris's crosshairs. Got that boost. You can really see it down the straightaway from that R1. Oh, that was close. 3 minutes remaining. Chris with a clear track. Kendra trying to negotiate traffic now. Oh, I gotcha. That'll do it. Chris taking 2 bites of the apple there at the start-finish line. Didn't slow him up all that much. Still got 1 lap car between himself and second place. So yellow, teal, and white is your leader. Pink, blue, and green is your second place. In between them is the green and white of Darren. Kendra looking for a way through. Thank you, sir.
2 minutes left.
With 1:45 to go, Chris knocking on the door of resetting TQ. Still 8 seconds away from 26 laps, though. Time to focus on getting that line and that setup dialed in for the main. See if we can get 26 laps that time. I do not think anybody has done 26 laps on this track with a 2-wheel drive car. Chris has been very close.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Still Chris, Kendra, Darren, and Nolan running in qualifying order. Oh, Chris bouncing off the landing pipe. Able to keep it going the right way. 30 seconds to go. That was better. Kendra within striking distance. 2.5 to find for Kendra to get 25. Only 15 seconds to go. These drivers are putting in work. 5 seconds. Oh no! I got him.
Kendra and all's done.
Kendra got caught. First one done.
Darren Walpram done. Chris Payne done. All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go.
Nolan Farmer done.
We are complete. Nolan does 22. Darren does 23. Kendra caught at the line for 24. And Chris, 25, 5-10. Up next, 21-5 two-wheel drive. Our final qualifier of the round. Our final qualifier of the day. Our final qualifier for this track. As we do track change tomorrow. It's going to be a good one. You don't want to miss it.
All right, final race of qualifying. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, race qualifier number 3.
Ryan Gallagher, John Duke Minier, Aaron Casey.
Still looking for, let's see, some more marshals. Eric is on his way, I'm sure. Take those practice laps, get the bugs out of your system. Top 3 puts you on the leaderboard. Top 3 puts you on the leaderboard for the Hobby Bucks. First race of the summer series. We could use at least one more marshal. Volunteer would be appreciated. A volunteer marshal, anybody? I need someone by the net. Yeah, at least, or, yeah. Oh, right there, that would be great. And Chris, you got that area? All right, we got 4 marshals and 4 cars. Try not to crash, and please try to cross the line. I want to announce the race. I don't want to be busy adding laps. All right, we've got Brian Gallagher, our top qualifier, on the pole. Big John 2, Aaron 3, Eric on the 4. We've got marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Gallagher leading them around. Red and white car with those green LEDs. Big John in the 2. Eric Adams 3 and Aaron Casey in the 4. Little confrontation out there. Big John's going to lose a position. Eric to the lead. Let's see how long he can hold it. Eric just needs to hold that line. Everybody wants it. Who gets it? Big John comes out on top. Aaron, it looks like Gallagher in the 2 now. Aaron 3 and Eric in the 4. Plenty of time, 4 minutes. Plenty of time. Find your rhythm. Find your line. Big John trying to stay out front. Gallagher, it looks like he has a little more motor. Big John not going to give it up easy though. Leader crosses the line. Second place crossing the line. Down the straightaway they go. Aaron Casey down the straightaway in 3rd. And Eric Adams in 4 down the straightaway. Everybody's still on the same lap. Big John doing a good job keeping the leader in check, or keeping the TQ in check. Big John is the leader. Blue with the yellow wheels. Gallagher going a little wide there. Big John with some breathing room. He rolls it over though. Lucky roll. Big John holding the lead. This making it a race. This is what I want to see. Gallagher looking. He is looking all over the place. Big John making that car as wide as possible. Down the straightaway they go. Gallagher looking for that clean pass. He wants to earn it. Big John is going to make him earn it. Down the straightaway again. Here they go. Gallagher almost on the inside. Again. Over the jump. Crossing the line. Oh, Gallagher pipes it. Big John's going to get a little bit of breather. We got 2 minutes and about 10 seconds remaining. Plenty of time, plenty of time. If you shave off a tenth every lap, Uh-oh.
2 minutes left.
Big John rolls it over. That's going to let Gallagher. Oh, Big John takes it back. They're making it a race. Oh, Big John loses it. Gallagher now back to the front. And he rolls it over. Traction rolled. Neither one of them wants it. Or they want it so bad, it's just they're making mistakes here. Down the straightaway they go. Gallagher hot on Big John's tail. Big John doing a wall ride. I saw that. Oh. This is where you got to, it's a test of your nerves. You got to keep calm and race more. Meanwhile, we've got a race. Do we have a race in the back? No, Eric. Let's see here.
1 minute.
I'm showing Aaron in the 3 and Eric in the 4. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, I think that's right. It's still a race between the top 2. These guys have 30 seconds left. That's about 2 laps. Gallagher goes down. Big John takes the lead again. The lead has switched multiple times in this race. Big John really bringing it. Gallagher's going for it. Oh. Big John, I'll get your lap. Let me see here. Let's see here.
Brian Gallagher done.
All right, Gallagher, you're done. Big John done. Aaron and Eric
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All right, so
Casey
taking
done.
3rd place, Aaron Casey, 21.505. 2nd place, Big John, 22.503. And taking the win, Brian Gallagher, 22.501. Good race, guys. Papa Alvinos for who? Papa Alvinos is up front. Anyone who ordered Papa Alvinos, please go up front and claim your order. Papa Alvinos, up front. All right, that wraps up our qualifying heats. The mains are up next. We're going to have to sort out the names and print them out. And we'll do that in about 10 minutes. So mains will start in about 10 minutes. Novice will be up first. And 21.5 will be marshalling for novice. And once again, we have Mama Alvino's up front. If you ordered some yummy food, please go claim it. All right.
Ryan Thomas. Gunnar Mooney.
All right, Jackson, your 5 minutes are up. It's race time. Race time. Jackson, your top qualifier. Jackson Lee Kadurka, followed by the Junebug, Gunner, Callan, and Ryan. We'll need our drivers out from race number 5, plus a volunteer for my spot if we could.
Jackson Lee Kadurka.
Okay. Okay. Appreciate the heads up. All right, so one more Marshall, and we will be all set. I appreciate the volunteers. I know Thomas is out here for John. Looks like Chris may be out here helping me out. And then Brian's on the way, so that'll be enough, and we'll get started. Again, your lineup, Jackson Lee, the top qualifier, followed by Thomas, Gunner, and Ryan. Here we go. Going to kick off main event round with novice. Same as it ever was. Clean laps are the way to do it. Just because it's the main event. Keep cool heads and you'll survive on the sound of the tone. Two-wheel drive leading a four-wheel drive, then a short course and another two-wheel drive. Here we go. Everybody makes lap number 1. Our top 2 on a little bit of a breakaway. I got you, Ryan, go. Now it's Junebug trying to hold on, but Jackson Lee to the front. Gunner in the 3 spot, then Ryan. Oh no, collision. Watch out, Aaron. Car behind you. Top 3 down the straightaway. Ryan not far behind. Rocking that new to him B6. That car sounds very quiet. That drivetrain is running well. Whoa, big air. Couple of cars tangled up. Junebug getting away from the pack. Gunner trying to make the most of his repairs. Tracking down Jackson Lee. Trying not to drive through him. He's got to go around. Jackson Lee and Gunner locked in a battle on the infield. Oh, Jackson with a head over heels tumble. Gunner gonna go to the 2 spot at the halfway point. Oh, Jackson Lee getting hung up. Uh-oh, no reverse in racing. Leader coming up on our battle for second place soon. It's Junebug, Gunner, Jackson Lee, then Ryan. Oh, Jackson Lee, nice and calm, you can do it. Oh, Ryan goes over backwards. That was fancy. Oh, Junebug crashing. Gunner crashing. Everybody going wild here as we get into the closing minutes of our novice race. Out front, we're on pace for 21 laps, which is faster than qualifying order. Your leader, the gray car, watch behind you. It's all right. Oh, Junebug having trouble with the start-finish line. It's still Junebug, Gunner, Jackson Lee, then Ryan. Gunner and Jackson Lee still on the same lap, so anything could happen. This is where cool heads prevail.
1 minute left.
A little bit of a tumble, but it's all right. "40 seconds as Junebug hits the berm turn. Up next, going to be race number 2, our B main of 4-wheel drive. We'll have 4 drivers in that one. 25 seconds to go as Junebug hits the berm turn again. Everybody on their own little piece of real estate. That's the way to do it, nice and smooth. Oh, the white car is getting together. Not a battle for position. Gunner going to be the first one done.
Ryan Thomas.
1 car left to finish.
Junebug done.
1 car left to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out.
All drivers
It's
are
going to be
finished.
Jackson Lee in
Jackson
third
Lee,
with
done.
19 laps. Gunner in second with 19 laps. And Junebug, 25:02, takes the main. Up next, 17.5 4-wheel drive. Hey now, careful. They got people's hands there.
Nolan Farmer, Scott Kaderka, Thomas Ball, Kevin Brumfield.
All right, sounds like marshals are done with track maintenance. Let's get those cars checked in. All right, marshals from novice. Novice drivers out to marshal, please. We've got everybody checked in. Your lineup is Kevin as the BQ, followed by Nolan, Thomas, and Scott. Need a... we should be good on marshals, I think. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Marshals on your toes, and we'll be ready to go. All right, there we go. Here we go. Four-wheel drive. Starting the race on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Marshals, watch your corners. Little bit of a tangle there in the first turn. It's going to put Thomas to the 2 spot, but he rolls it over. Scott oh no, that car is done. I saw little pieces go everywhere. Careful. Here, I'll take it. I'll take it. Go back to watching the race. You got a job to do. Just need a wheel nut. Do you have the wheel nut, Jackson? Bring it over here. I'll see if I can put it back on. It's Nolan showing out front, followed by Thomas, Kevin. I got Scott's car in my hand. We'll see how long my repair holds putting the lug nut on by hand. Gunner. Put that back down. We'll see if it stays on. I put it on by hand. Nope, it's off again. Oh, he's going to go 3-wheeling. That may be dangerous. Thomas needs help. Somebody help Tom. Oh, Thomas fixed himself. That's a move for no marshal race. That was a good job. Oh, upside down in the berm turn. Uh-oh. Thomas going to pull it. We're down to 2. Oh, we got one back on the track. Back to 3 cars now. Wheels a chattering. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That car is broken. Pull that car. Watch out. Down to 2 cars. Valiant effort. So we have Nolan and Kevin with half the race to go. We've got Nolan and Kevin battling out for honors. Right now, Nolan's out front with 2:10 to go. Kevin trying to play catch-up down the straightaway.
Two minutes left.
Nolan, the white, blue, and green. Kevin, the yellow and blue. Oh, Nolan with a little bobble, then another. They're nose to tail down the straightaway. Race number 3 will be up next. We'll have 5 drivers in that one. These 2 cars putting on quite the show down the straightaway again. 0.2 of a second between them last time across the line. Nolan having trouble with the difficulty with the landing, but holds on to the lead. They are still together over the jump. Oh, Kevin, so close. He's right there looking for a clean pass. We are in the final minute of this one. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Nolan gets some breathing room. Kevin catches right up. Down the straightaway they go. Kevin is pushing. Nolan trying to keep it calm and collected. Make it to the end of the straightaway and over the double jump. Kevin lands a little flat and spins out. 20 seconds to go as he crosses the line. These guys should get 2 more laps. That is time. Race heads to the finish line jump. Nolan lands it smooth and takes the race.
Kevin Brumfield done.
Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. Next up is race number 3 of four-wheel drive A main.
Cliff Gordon, Chris Shepard, Kendra Knowles, John Duke Menier, Mel Marks.
All right, sounds like marshals are done. Let's get those other marshals changed out from race number 2. Probably need 1 volunteer if we've got somebody. So we have 1 car, 1 marshal situation. Everybody's checked in, so here's your lineup. We'll close the straightaway for Kendra, your top qualifier, followed by Big John, Chris, Mel, and Cliff. Hey, Gunner. Mr. Gunner. Mr. Gunner, 3rd call. Can I have you on the track for Marshall, please? I think Scott and Jackson Lee are outside having a heart-to-heart. All right. Everybody's getting real friendly up there on the driver's stand. Hey, I mean, whatever works for you guys. Yeah, if we could have 1 more down here, if we could. Appreciate it, Scott. Kendra, Big John, Chris, Mel, and Cliff, and we'll be ready to go. Scott's coming out here. We'll be all set. We've got drivers. We've got marshals, and we're going on the sound of the tone.
Locked up that motor.
Uh-oh. Kendra leads everybody around. followed by Big John, Chris, Mel, and Cliff. Little bit of a gap going. These drivers are pushing their rides. My eyes tell me they're going faster than the prior group. Oh, Cliff having trouble on the finish line jump. People starting to separate out. John getting hung up on the double lander pipe. Getting a little bit of space between everybody. Kendra, Big John, Chris, Mel, and Cliff running in qualify order so far. .3:30 to go. Big John trying to catch Kendra. They have a little bit of a gap over Mel. No, that's still Chris. Chris missed a lap. Kendra, Big John, Chris, Mel, and Cliff. I got you, John. Go. John having a difficult lap there. Let's see if he can get it back gathered up. Kendra trying to check out. Chris trying to hold on. All about the control. Battle between Mel and Cliff enters the straightaway. That's the best one to watch right now. White and gray Schumacher, red and white TLR, headed for the finish line jump. I got you, Mel. Still Kendra out front, 3.5 seconds over Chris now, who has 3 seconds over John. Kendra will be back-to-back headed into the 17.5 two-wheel drive main, so we'll need somebody to marshal for Kendra, please. One and a half to go. Kendra, Chris, Big John, Cliff, and Mel. John with a rollover. Slaps that landing. .110 to go as Big John crosses the line to start the next lap. Best battle on the track still for 4th place between Cliff and Mel headed down the straightaway. I got you, Chris.
1 minute left.
Oh, rollover out of Mel, but then Cliff with a mistake, so the battle rages on. Kendra says thank you very much, getting the free pass around traffic. Chris would like to be so lucky with 45 seconds to go. Oh, Cliff on the wrong side of the barrier. That gives Chris one free one. Mel, second place coming up on you. 30 seconds to go. Thank you, Mel. Oh, Kendra goes down. Traffic comes through. Chris to the front. I got you. Cliff upside down in the berm turn. It's Chris, Kendra, Big John, Mel, then Cliff. Who's going to get the extra lap? Oh, Chris doesn't make it, but he is going to take the win.
Mel Marks done.
Kendra, John just waiting for Cliff.
John Duke Minier done.
Moving and shaking. Thank you, drivers. That was a good one. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. Big John 24,503.6, Kendra 24,503.3, and Chris capitalizes at the last minute 24,501. Up next, our two-wheel drive category.
Darren Wolfram. Nolan Farmer.
All right, marshals are done with track maintenance. Let's check in 17.5 two-wheel drive, one of our premier classes. We'll need all of our available drivers from the four-wheel drive out to marshal, please. Your lineup for two-wheel drive is going to be Chris Payne on top qualifier, followed by Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. Everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Get them lined up. We'll close the straightaway, close the straightaway. So again, Chris, TQ 25,508, followed by Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. 1 Mugen, 3 Associateds. Who's going to take top honors? Will anybody drive clean? Can we see 26 laps? Here we go. Last chance for it, but no pressure. Deep breath. Sound of the tone. Chris going to lead him around. Oh, Nolan having trouble on lap 1. Oh, I see Kendra lifting a wheel with all that traction. Watch them go. Yellow, teal, and white, followed by pink, blue, and green down the straightaway. Chris, Kendra, Darren, and Nolan. Race number 5, our 21.5 category. Final race of the track officially before track change. Right. Everybody's smooth and clean thus far. Leaders are going to be coming up on Nolan in a lap or two. It's Chris, Kendra, Darren, then Nolan. One more, Nolan. There we go. Thank you. Top 2 cars, clean traffic ahead of them. 3.5 minutes to go. Gotcha, Darren. A little bit of a gap starting to develop up front. Darren driving that B6.2 for all it's worth in third. 3 minutes remaining. Chris, Kendra, Darren, Nolan halfway. Game faces are on. I got you, Nolan. As we close in on the 2-minute mark, things are looking good. Nice and smooth. 2 minutes remaining. Everybody running in qualified order.
2 minutes left.
It's beauty to behold. Leaders coming up on Nolan. Thank you, sir. Watching them go. Darren, leader coming up on you soon. Thank you, sir. Oh, third place upside down. Sometimes you break your rhythm just a little bit. Have to reset. Kendra and Chris on the same lap with 1:10 to go. Need about 5 seconds for that 26 lap magic number. "45 seconds. Still Chris, Kendra, Darren, Nolan running in qualified order. Chris putting that R1 powered Mugen to work. 30 seconds remaining. Kendra with the B7, Darren with the B62, and Nolan also in an associated. 15 seconds to go as Kendra goes out for the next lap. Leader coming up on you, Nolan. Thank you. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Darren's the first one done. Chris with the leap to victory. One more to finish.
Farmer done.
And we are complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Darren, 23,501. Kendra gets 23,510. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Chris, 25,506. Up next, our final main of the night, 21.5.
That was it. I was like, we don't even
All right, final race of the season opener. Let's see here. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main. Looks like we've got our marshals. Eric is getting up on the stand now. Actually, if I could you guys all cross the line once and then line up? Sorry about that.
Brian Gallagher.
All right.
John Duke Minier.
And I need Aaron to cross the line. Actually, do that again. I'm not getting a check from Aaron.
Aaron Casey.
There it is. Okay, just wanted to make sure everybody's transponder was checked in. Our top qualifier tonight is Brian Gallagher on the pole. Big John on the 2, Aaron Casey 3, and Eric Adams on the 4. All right, let's try to make this a show. We've had some good races tonight. Let's try to make the last one a good one as well. Here we go, marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Brian Gallagher leading them around in that white and red. Big John goes a little wide. Aaron almost makes the pass. Gallagher, nice clean opening lap. He's already trying to make a gap here for himself. Big John in the 2. Gallagher goes down. Here comes Big John for the pass, for position. Oh, that was a tough one. Slow motion roll there. Big John now out in the lead with a straightaway lead there. Gallagher in the 2. We are way early in the race, plenty of time. Let's see here. I think Aaron missed a lap. Hold on. All right, so there's a battle in the back and a battle in the front. Big John goes up on the wall. He loses that position. Gallagher now out to the front. It looks like Aaron into the 3. Eric about a straightaway back. Gallagher down again. Let's see how this shuffles out. Big John in the lead. Still 3 whole minutes to go. Blue and yellow down the straightaway is your leader. That is Big John. Gallagher in the red and white trying to make up some ground here. We're almost halfway through this race. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. All right. Looks like Eric has lost a lap now. Let me see here. All right, drivers, you have just over 2 minutes to go. Big John in the lead, Brian Gallagher 2, Eric Adams in the 3, and Aaron in the 4. The battle in the back is coming over the jump now. It's Eric and Aaron. Aaron takes the position. So now Aaron up to the 3, Eric to the 4. Meanwhile, the leader's coming up behind. Thank you, Eric. And thank you, Aaron. Nice move around traffic. Battle in the front is tight. Big John. Oh, Gallagher trying to make the pass on the jump. And in the back there is still a race. A minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Gallagher now back out front. Big John doing the chasing down the straightaway. Casey now with a 2-corner lead ahead Eric. Time is winding down. We have 40 seconds, 4-0. Let's see here. Did Gallagher miss a lap? Oh, both leaders go down. And so Gallagher out front. And I think he did miss a lap. I'm going to add one. The battle out front is fierce. This is the last lap. The leaders are battling right up to the end. Big John has it. Gallagher wants it. And it's gonna be Big John.
Eric Adams done.
Gallagher in the 2, Aaron 3, and Eric in the 4. That's a race. All right. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A main, taking 3rd place. Aaron Casey, 21.5 flat. 2nd place, Brian Gallagher, 22.512, I believe, and taking the win, Big John, 23.511. All right, that wraps up our Saturday indoor dirt program. And so, I believe Eric wants to start tearing up the track here. So we're going to close the track so we can tear it up and make a new track. On behalf of MHOR RC Raceway, thank you for coming out. Please don't forget to pay your tab as you head out. There will be a new dirt track starting next week, and the first race on it will be Wednesday. Sign-up closes at 6 on Wednesday, and racing starts at 6:30. Next series race is Saturday, and there's a series outdoor on the turf and a series indoor on the new track layout. Best 5 out of 7. Hope to see you guys. And everyone have a good evening. Ken Reynolds, your guest announcer, signing off.